fucked up their car though. Look at that. That better be a good treasure. It was. I've been wanting a collar. Oh, now I look like a sub. Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help! Help!
Sup,
It's gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. Pause. 11 people died! And finally, the last outfit I've been missing.
Sup, Pope.
Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss?
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated.
Woo.
More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. I'm driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh God, I'm just trying to do dailies. Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right already. I just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Real handful.
Look over
fine.
there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many.
Oops. Oh my God, that's actually real. I thought it was the people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme. Good, we have the Katamari shaped cutout. When you become a tad larger, perhaps you can roll up kick. I'm having a moment! I realize my name is spelled different, but I'm having a moment. I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
Gloomily is here. Good to see you.
This towel is perfectly ish. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt.
It's even 83% absorbent, which is like a lot.
So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because the hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. my little alerts. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up! Ah, God! Roses! Roses!
McLesley 13 just got
Roses!
for the gift sub.
Oh, God, the sun!
I hate it.
Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Thing. Here's the thing. This game could look great if they stylized it. But this... Where did those come from? You weren't there a second ago. Why are there birds now? I need to ruin the music.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you. Aren't you a cute dragon? I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do, had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here, though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh! Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? All the heroes' friends come together to save the day! Hello! Ooh, I'm very purple. I'm very purple today. Hello! BB has finished his existential crisis, so we are here chilling today. Hello to Snow, hello to Possum, hello to Clue. That's everybody who checked in. Not a lot of check-ins this morning, but it is early on a Saturday, and this tends to be about what I expect. But hello, hello Rose. Hello, hello, hello. BB had an existential crisis this morning, but his crisis is over. My buddy, your crisis over. Hello, Avon. Alright, we were about to deal with a problem. And I can only describe it as a problem. We need to get some stuff that was taken back. I see George Lyons a lot. Ooh, I got lights. Very nice. I love that there's little lights that you get for things, though. Okay, wait, PCC. Oh, those are good. Okay. No, I meant BB my cat. BB had an existential crisis this morning, staring at his reflection. I posted an image on Blue Sky and in the Discord of him. It's quite the image. he had a moment. But he's okay now.
Keep it up. Keep
Okay, I need you.
it up.
Now printing. BB, there is a bed literally next to you. I put this here for you. What are you doing?
Construction process now complete.
Okay. Upgrading structures can be upgraded by providing them with necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of time fall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlock new features. Okay. So then I give you the P crystals. Oh! Really? Really, PC? You're gonna lose my mic in a second. Happened. Hello, I'm back. Zero understanding of why that happens. Sometimes it barely ever happens at all, and other times it happens multiple times during one stream. It's always stressful. I still have no sound, though. I can't hear. You can hear. I can't hear. Hello! Now I can hear. Nice of it to happen immediately. Oh, it needs a lot of these to upgrade. That's fine. Okay. Chiral density gauge. Okay. But yeah, this is going to be one of the enemy camps, so it's going to be a little more dangerous here. Before we get to go into our design conversations, we got to deal with this.
Hey, come and get me.
I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Lee. Yeah, I gotta get all these things that they lost. Ideally, okay, there's chiral crystals there. Post box. That's the only guy I can see right now. Got him. It's interesting though that it just lets me like leave them there. Okay, I need to get in tall grass again. The other one I need, I think, is that near that post box though. Oh shit! What do you mean they know? I hate that one knows where I am. Cause like, let's be real. I took him out, right? I took that one guy out. He didn't alert anybody. No one else was aware. Why? Why? Like, how did they know where I ended up? Right? Like, am I wrong in, like, being annoyed by that? What the hell was that chicken? Oh, it looked like a chicken. Come on. Are you gonna get the other one up now? Is that gonna be an issue? That is an issue. And now they're both up. Great. Now they're gonna get that other guy up. Keep me in the tall grass. Get over to this one. I like how it tracks the boots and not the person I'm looking at. Like, thanks. Okay. Looks like it's just the three of them. He did get a glance at me there. Which obviously isn't great. Got him. Woohoo! Woo! Okay.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, no shit. Can I get across this? Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like the main thing I should be doing is like setting all my stuff down while I do this, right? Like, put all the stuff down nearby. Then I'm not wearing a bunch of stuff, and then go in. And then come back out. Am I wrong in that feeling? Like, the logic here is like, I'm about to fight. I should leave everything where I'm about to go back. And I could have probably dropped everything off. Oh, there's one guy right there. I can barely see the thing. Ow. Hey, Rincey. Okay, come on. He's wading through the water right now. Shit. Ow. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
I fucked up. Well, have a good one, Rincey. I appreciate you popping by.
Stealth is optional.
Stealth is optional. You're not wrong. Ow! The fuck happened there? I fucking tripped. Do I have... I need to check this. Do I have... No. Ow. Okay, I have this, right? Another helping the one get back up. Hey, Lapis, how's it going? That does not seem like the best way to stack those on top. Just saying. Yeah, I feel that. I've got an air conditioner right behind me, thankfully. It's doing a fair job. It's not flawless, but it is doing a fair enough job. I'd like if I could get it at a better angle in here, I think is the big thing right now, and I feel like I should have rotated it the way I installed it. I might flip it later so I can move it further to the left.
Someone's out there.
Oh, that's looping back sooner than I thought it would. Now, the one issue we've got to deal with right now is we've got to walk back past the spiders. One sec. Up. Bip. Chip. Where am I going? I'm a little lost. Woo! Woo! Don't go down too quickly. Am I facing the right way? Where's my map? I am very much going the wrong way. Okay, I need to get over here.
Commencing route creation.
I need to get over there.
Delivery route finalized.
Turn around. Up we go. I was like this, because I was looking at this like this road seems awfully steep. And it was. Very steep. Ow. Hi, Somya. Very steep. That terrain looks weird there. Probably fine. I'm just like looking at it, glance like that seems like a weird edge. I guess it's thinning here and it's less obvious. Up the hill, up the hill. I don't need that area marked. I don't know why it's still marked on my map. I've completed the goal. Right? Yeah, that's just a grunt. I don't need that. Deliver all chiral density gauges. Wait. Do they not want it back? Ah, I'm a fool. I need to go over here. Duh! No! Crap. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Back the other way. Hey, Mask, how's it going? I keep going the wrong way. Why is there a there's a loud chicken nearby? I keep going the wrong way, Mask. That's how we're going right now. I was like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Turn. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, what do you mean the last way I went was the right direction? Take it slow. We're going downhill. It's fine.
Doing good.
Hey!
Oh, I could just
Hello!
scream. Hello!
My name's Sam.
Can I, like, say hi to anybody here? Let's see. There. Don't let the heat get you down. Perfect. No, we haven't seen Monster at all in this. I don't believe... I think the Monster tie-in was just a amusingly timed thing for them to do, more than anything. I drew the route backwards, so this is kind of a mess. Because the Monster sponsorship wasn't on the PC version of the game. So that sponsorship had dropped between releases.
Come on, Sammy boy.
The game looks disturbingly realistic when you get to, like, rocky areas, though. And it's still thrown me. Yeah, so the Monster sponsorship was only in the original PS4 release. Releases. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit to the left here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Up we go. But yeah, when you start getting to these rocks, it's just like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, God. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, since now I've got a bit of a journey, not a massive journey, but a bit of a journey, I did want to kind of talk about, like, design stuff, because I had mentioned before that I'm trying to play more Minecraft, but the problem is, like, even if I can get it running, I have these moments where I just don't have ideas for what to make, and I'm so impressed with creators and streamers and YouTubers and all that manage to do Minecraft stuff on a regular basis and stay original. And it's like, I have an idea for a painting. I'm gonna do that painting and then have nothing for ages at times that I feel are worth the effort that I would have to put into it. Versus, like, I guess part of that is having people to ping those ideas off of, because as much as, like, my server is multiplayer, I play it very single player, right? You know we've got some distance when the music starts playing. Where's my food? Why did that not? I didn't really raise my stamina. Oh, that's my boot durability. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. But like having ideas for what you want to make and things like that, it only works so far, right? Like you can only really get so much of ideas for what you want, and that's all well and good, right? Like I'm not opposed to that kind of idea, but it's just
So in love with you.
trying to think of something to put in can just be so rough.
You ever want is here. You're giving up another one too dear.
You can get some filtration equipment. Hey, Amaru. Ooh, okay, I'm at my limit. That was a heavy one. Oh. Cargo management. 1 auto range. Okay, I am overloaded though. What can I get rid of here? This is almost empty, so it's not a lot of weight though. Offload those. Still over. Oh my god. Wait, why did you pick those up? Leave those there. I'm gonna make it. I don't want to get rid of any of this. I'm going. Damn it. Yeah, and that's part of why. So that's part of why I liked. Even though people didn't get it, which is one of those things that got me. My old build, for those who've been around a while, you've seen me build in white concrete. Part of why I did that was because it allowed me to spread out over these massive areas without feeling like I was not making progress. So it'd be like, okay, we're mapping this out, we're seeing how this works. Okay, we've got this going on. And then I could go back and I can go, all right, let's build the building that goes here, right? And now with my new base, I'm not doing that and it's throwing me off. And I feel like I need to get back into that vibe of roughing a bunch of things out again. And I don't know what to rough out, right? Because I'm building inside of a swamp, which makes it a bit harder to do. A mangrove swamp, specifically, right? So there's like this mix of issues that you've got to balance and figure out, and it's really hard to go, I know what I want to do today, and it's like, I don't have a clue.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Well, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I hate doing that though, Clue, because that doesn't... I understand people doing that, but that doesn't... When you do map outlines like that, right, to try and sort out how you want to build the look, you don't get the feel. You can get like a general roadmap, but that doesn't give you the feel of what you're dealing with, because that's not how real things develop, right? That's just not how it works in real life. So I feel like when you do that top down, it's more, it doesn't feel right. Like, it exists that way now. Like, places will do that now. But that's not the way that, like, cities start. That's the way very, very corporate stuff exists, and it feels wrong.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Doo-doo-doo. Hell yeah! Even though I got lost like 4 times.
Anyone with eyes can see as much.
Yeah, it can work.
Thanks. We really needed it.
Judging scale of something you've got planned is fair, but I feel like it doesn't give you a proper aesthetic vibe for what's going on. Ooh, 843. I don't know why it says 2 on the left, but it's 843 on the right. I don't know what's going on there. I think he gave me an extra like.
Pages are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Wow, wow. Which is fair, I think, if you're winging it and not making videos and stuff for it, Avon. But I don't think winging it really works when you're trying to actively do something for 4 hours on a stream, you know? Like, you've got to have some sense of direction. You can tell where I got lost. Blood grenades. Smells a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage. Okay, so that is for the spiders. Wait for it. There's my mic. Hello. I hate whatever's going on with my computer that I haven't been able to fix for 3 years now. Hello. I can't hear any of that. It says it's using it. It's not. Hello?
It's high time.
I have no sound.
Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you...
It doesn't like my headphones anymore. Oh no, I hear you. I'm talking to my computer. The hello was to my computer.
I think you'll find both...
I have no audio. I can't hear.
Density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems.
Like I am deaf.
All distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
I think I got it now?
This
Yes,
whole
I can hear
area
now.
is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up.
Ugh.
We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing...
It's a very annoying issue.
etc.
Twice in 40 minutes is also not ideal.
BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Cool. What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
That
You have to pass through some dangerous territory.
didn't work with the question I asked, but okay.
Survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget.
Must turn up
just
fan.
handled one of our
Oh my
toughest
god.
orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
It
We'll
was,
get started on
I'm just
prepping
suddenly
the offer
feeling
for your
very
next
hot.
run in the meantime.
But like, I think one of the big things too with making videos and streaming and stuff, especially, is that there's this desire to feel entertaining, whether or not y'all say you are entertained or not, or you're enjoying the time, doesn't always correlate to actually feeling like I've been entertaining. So that can be stressful in its own right, and trying to sort that out is a bit of pain, right? So, yeah. That also comes into the effect when it comes to the streaming designs and sorting that out. Earthshake! Well, that's a rude...
Detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
I'm in a shelter! What do you mean?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
Alright.
The delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Let me use the sink. I appreciate that mask, but it's just one of those things where it's like, no matter how much somebody says it, it doesn't necessarily feel that way personally, you know? So you always got a whole conversation there. Especially when numbers are inconsistent, and like, I know most of my viewers happen during the week, so I know that I'm personally not a lot of people's first choice, because on the weekends there's more people live, so they're like, oh, I can watch these people instead. And that also causes like mental like stress, right? And it's just trying to figure out a lot of that and get it all sorted and blah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I've got mail. Wrong button. Oh, great. Now I gotta go this way. Ring menu. Nope. Maybe? Yes. We just had a gate quick over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. Wish I could reply. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Okay. Hey, Dor, how's it going? I've already got 1,889 likes. Yeah. 14 from other players. Okay. It is quite hot, I agree. My sunburn is... I got sunburned again, damn it. Another one on the backpack. Let's go. Move? Mask? The answer is move. Move and image reaction. Now, I don't know what you're talking about specific. You said plugin. I just want to be clear. You said plugin. I'm also using scale to sound. I'm hoping you do mean plugin because I am using OBS plugins. I'm not using a program. I am going to be stepping away from using plugins for it soon though, and going to be using RahiTuber instead, which is what Mari's done in. Mari uses RahiTuber. Can I, like, do anything with the crap I've got? Because I've got a lot of crap that I don't need. Oh, we've identified a new BT in the area.
We have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Yeah. Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some...
Move is a,
You're a pro.
is a very resource-intensive one, just as a statement, though, so be aware of that.
All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details.
It's also not easy to use for the complicated level of what I'm doing here. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it will wind up in the storage of the destination. It is then up to you to complete and deliver it to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted. Got it. I would still recommend, Mask, look into RahiTuber because it's worth learning.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Can drop those off. Private lockers. I have so much crap on me. R-A-H-I. Just as a note on that. R-A-H-I. I'm still doing decent. I've just got a lot of crap on me. This is the thing. And it's like, I'd like to have less. But I feel like also having more means I will be able to do better. I don't know. Yes. Defeat the BTs. I don't want to fight BTs.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new B... If we don't do it... So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a time...
Yeah, and you can use it in more simple forms, but it's what Mari's using. Like, you can see Mari in the lower left. Mari is using that.
BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you. So
it takes a little time, Lapless, but...
Peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay. Well. That's where I am, so now I need to draw a route.
Commencing route creation.
There's a road right here. I think is what we're going to take. So we're going to mark there. Somebody put a ladder there for some reason. And then I will end my route there, and then I can see. Okay. Auto arrange. All right. Yeah, I'm using image reaction for my mouth and for the screaming. So that is still being used. But I'm just using it for that bit.
I will always support you. Please take...
What do you mean I can change the like icon? Oh, I can. Well, now mine's a cheerleader.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
The one thing I will say, scale to sound is one of my favorites. But I do want to note with scale to sound, you want to grab a much older version of it because the newer one isn't as smooth. And they did it to reduce intensity on the system, but like it looks so much worse. So, I think I'm using like 1.11 or something of it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
It depends on the size of the image. If the image is smaller, it's not that noticeable, but the larger the image, the more detail you're doing on scale to sound, the more important those levels are. Oh god, that's a biggin. Let the rain fall down and melt my stuff. Ba ba da ba ba ba. But yeah, like you can make conscious decisions for like which plugins to use. I find it easier the less programs I have to open. Oh yeah, God. Okay, the thing about the captions that I don't think a lot of people get is they don't realize they don't need to do anything on their screen, which I think is the thing that gets me. It's like, no, it's yeah. Fine. Less fine. I could not see most of those. I think a lot of people don't understand the closed captions versus open captions, and I think that's where a lot of the issues come in for a lot of people is they go, I don't want text on my screen. I don't have text on my screen. That's not what closed captions are. Closed captions aren't text on your screen. They're text on your viewer's screen if they want it. Open captions is text on the screen. But you don't need that. Avon, shut up. I know where you're going with this. Shut up. I know the joke you're making. You're not being helpful. But no, I think too many people really get open captions and closed captions confused. And I think it's fair, but I've had people straight up comment, yeah, no, so closed captions means that by default they are closed off from the viewer. And they have to be activated. Open captions are stuck. Open captions are your subtitles, where they are there and they are baked in. Closed captions are controlled by the viewer. The door is closed and has to be opened. The other one is open and you can't do anything about it because you can see it. I think it's easiest to me to view it like a door. You have to open the door to see it. When they're closed, right? You have to open it. It's not just there. Anti-timefall clothing. Doobie-doobie. No. Tar eruption samples. So that's the one I really want over there. What's that? Fully upgraded watchtower. Nice. I want that watchtower. We've made it to the location, but I need to go over here.
Fuck this.
Fair enough, Sam. I'm just staring at, like, the... Oh, well, I'm not staring at it. I'm thinking about the situation, right? And, like, going... How am I going to deal with this? I need to offload some of this weight. I'm in the chiral network. Can I put down a mule post box? Is that an option I have? Uh-oh. Okay. We're nearing the BTs.
Don't swear, Sam. Your magic baby might hear it.
The baby ain't here. Structure's fine. I think it deserves a rubber duck. I don't know what that means. Okay, we've got a post box there, cryptobytes, tar samples, blood grenades. Okay, I want...
Everyone should really stretch their legs about now.
You're not wrong, Mari. You're not wrong. I'm only allowed... Okay, watchtower, post box, timefall shelter. Where was the timefall shelter? One of them wanted a timefall shelter.
Yeah, sure thing.
I didn't mean to do that. Right there. Right there. Come on.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. And then I can upgrade the structure. Boop. There we go. Oh, it also repaired all my stuff that I'm carrying. Cargo condition fully restored. That's awesome. You played, Amaru, you played that at a horrible time. I need to go take a break. I'm not allowed to rest here. Hey, VJ. You've arrived at a horrible time. Oh. Oh! Oh! And then I can just leave all that here for a little bit and come back and get it. Sweet. Those are blood grenades, got it. What's in this pile, though? I've got an assault rifle in here. I think I need the blood grenades mainly for this, though. So we're going to pause really quick. It is time to stretch our legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Just take care of yourselves. See you very soon. Be right back. All the heroes' friends come together to save the day! God. This game is an experience! I don't know what I'm experiencing, but it's the game. Which you just lost. Congratulations. Why does my character look red? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because the hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Mick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Ah, oh, God. Roses.
Lovely.
Roses.
Mick Leslie 13 just got
Roses.
with a gift sub.
Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help! Help!
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much!
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
Real handful.
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
I'm too flexy for my shirt. Bravo. Bravo. Good job. You did it.
This towel is perfectly ish. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt.
I'm too flexy for my shirt. Too
It's
flexy
even
for my shirt.
83% absorbent, which is like a lot.
Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Hello. I'm back. Hi. Ugh, my eyes hurt. I need... Offloading that is good, but I need to get the right things in the right spot. I need cargo management. We need... We need these, right? So I need that and that. Put here and here. Okay, I'm gonna offload those really quick. And then I want to go over here. And then here. Okay, I think this is what I want. So like these are gonna float here in the time fall, right? And they're safe now. Also, just in case something somehow goes wrong and I'm not understanding this, I need to go here and we're gonna do system and we're gonna save. Cannot save. Awesome. There's the rubber ducky. Okay. Can I save now? Yes. Okay. So now we should be a lot lighter. And can deal with this a lot better than we would if we were carrying all of our crap. Am I not understanding that correctly? Get off of me! What am I missing here? Oh, thank you, Mask.
Just purchased 1 honeycomb pack.
Ow. Okay, this is the right thing. Armed with MP bullets effective against any target, the rifle also comes equipped with light and 2 modes of fire. It's not anti-BT, though. So this isn't going to work here. I have to use the grenade, which is here. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Mask. Also, did you know by buying a Streamloots pack, you just entered yourself in a raffle with Streamloots to possibly win a Switch 2? Okay, I got that one. How many are there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Does that not work? Piss off! Piss off! Yeah, right now, for the next 2 weeks or so, Streamloots is doing a giveaway event, which is what the Streamloots Summer Fiesta thing in the upper left is. And basically, as you, as every dollar you spend is a raffle ticket. So actually, by buying that, you got more than one entry. But all of it is, they give you raffle tickets. Can I not pick that up, please? I don't have a lot of these grenades, but I'm not allowed to pick this one up. Oh, is it because I took off my entire backpack? Where'd my grenade go? Fuck off! Oh god, I'm in the middle of a massive one here. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's not looking good. Okay, you, over here. There we go. Woo! Fuck off! I don't understand what I'm specifically supposed to do here, which is pissing me off. Like, I'm not... Like, I can grab some things, and that's all well and good, but like...
Don't stop now.
Like, I'm out of grenades. Woo! Shit. I'm not out of grenades? I don't understand the grenades. Get off me! Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Do I need this on? I guess this has my main backpack piece, so I need this on to grab the other stuff, which doesn't help things. Okay. Where? I threw that a little far. There we go. Woo! Woo! Shit! Problem? No! I'm dead. I'm okay. Woo! Grab these again. Okay. Let me get back under this again. Okay, what is my current like goal now? What are we doing? I've got to deliver there for my lost cargo. And it looks like the quest here is gone because I'm now holding it. Like, did I get what I needed? Well, defeat the BTs in the area. Like, I didn't get all of them. I gotta get that BT there. Okay. But now I can drop all this. I'm not allowed to save inside the little circle, though. I gotta get... I'm running out of grenades, though, which isn't good. Like, I'm a bit worried about that, because I've only got, it looks like 2 left. Do you have anything? Says you can fabricate. What can we make? Blood grenades. There we go. I can make 2. Okay. I'm having a moment here, just bear with me. Cargo management. Auto arrange. Okay, I need you to replace that. I need you to replace that. I need you to replace that. I need a bigger grenade pouch is what I need. Okay. Shit. Okay. I didn't mean to scream. I need to get you. Specifically that one. I think. I found a toy duck. Hold breath. They're all over, but I apparently need one very specific one, which is over here. Or at least this is what's marked on my thing as the spot. So I'm hoping, if I'm understanding this correctly, I need to get that one. Hey, Nagu. What am I missing? I went past it. What am I missing here? One of my things is gonna despawn, that's fine. Where? There's that guy. Oh, okay, we got more tar samples, which is great. I'll get those, but... Okay, I got that one, but now what? Like, there's two over here. What do you want from me, game?
Try pissing on them. That worked in the last game, right?
You're not wrong. I think this guy's the problem, because he's really high up. It got very bright suddenly. Oh, is that it?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Okay. The blood? The grenades are made out of my blood, and sometimes they're made out of piss. But it's something in the DNA of certain people that have dooms, to my understanding, is that what's in them is like the counter to the stuff. I don't fully understand it.
The worn path is definitely the way to go.
Give me that. Rest a little bit. My carrying capacity's gone up. Hell yeah. Oh, I can massage my shoulders? Let's go. Okay. Now I've got to collect some shit. Like there was a ducky that was over here somewhere. Yeah, there's the ducky, and there's tar that I gotta get. Come on. Rubber ducky. Well, it says cuddly. You're not rubber. Fluffy ducky. Cargo weight limit almost reached. Great. I'm gonna reach my weight limit. And that's gonna cause problems for me. It's fine. Look at all the handprints over there. Lou? Lou. The child's name is Lou. Louise, to be specific, but Lou. Whoa. Oh wait, there was another tar somewhere. Where is it? Anti-timefall clothing's not what I'm after. Where's the tar thing? Is that it? That's a blood grenade. Timefall clothing. PCC. Did it disappear? I could have sworn there was another tar thing over here. There. It's fine. That. Give me the piss crystals. The pistols? Pistols. Pistols. Crystals. Crystals.
I will be coming tonight. Everything's done.
Can I organize this on my back quickly? Just make it a little more balanced. It's always nice when the game's like, yeah, we can be dynamic with the camera now. Gonna need to swap my shoes soon. We're at about 20%, 33% maybe.
Keep it up, Sam.
I really need to work on figuring out my new model's clothing. I've been slacking really hard on it, and it's totally my fault. But I need to sort out the new clothes and get everything really figured out. And I have just not had the focus to design anything for a while now, and it's stressful. Like, we got the money for this model back in September for my birthday stream, and it's almost September again, and the base is almost done, but I haven't figured out the clothes for it yet. I've got like this vague image in my head, but I haven't put it down on paper. And that I think is where a big part of it comes in, is I need to actually put it down on paper. Whoa. Beep, 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 beep. I've been having this big issue with honestly, that's the funny thing, Mass. That's what I went to college for. Yet I'm still just like, ah. But yeah, it's creating in general has become a real struggle for me ever since depression really dug its claws in. And that didn't happen until about 6 years ago, but everything kind of stacked. I think when Mixer collapsed, it really served as a big trigger for all of my stresses to all just build up at once. And it just really started to make it really hard for me to focus on much of anything for a while.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Yeah, I've gotten most. I'm still running fine at this point, but it really set things off, you know. I got a lot of crap here. We got prototype bullets, a cuddly toy duck, headache pills, tar eruption samples, and ancient fossils. We picked up a lot of stuff on the way, so we should get a lot of bonus here.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Okay. How much we get? $4.90, that's it?
I knew we were right to call on you.
Oh, hey Jay. How's it going? Please don't use man when referring to me. I know you don't. I know you're just saying it colloquially, but it feels weird. But yeah, no, I think the big thing is that Microsoft just did it to... Okay, I did get over 1,000. Microsoft just did it to bury some... To bury stuff rather than actually having a reason.
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
You know, and I think that's the big part.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
It's all good. It's all good, Jay. Don't need to linger on it. New strand established. I think the big thing with the whole Mixer shutdown is it's really shown like how people handled it very differently. Some people very quickly moved on and didn't really see the growth of it, or they like they got to Mixer after it was Mixer, not when it was Beam. And they very quickly were able to just move on or move back to Twitch because it's like whatever. But a lot of people put their all into Mixer from the beginning. It was like, yeah, no, this is it. And then it was thrown away and you kind of witnessed it. Hey, input. Firmware update. MP bolts are not effective against BTs. Hell yeah. So I was right. Those were supposed to hit. But now there's also being a stacking of interaction where there's some people I still talk to, and I've slowly realized that they're not about a lot of the friendships that were there, and they're more about growth, and it's like, this is gross. And I get it. I get that streaming is somewhat a business, but it feels weird when I'm seeing some... I'm seeing some people focused on just trying to grow at any means and not actually have like an established relationship, and that's a whole thing. And it's a lot of stress that doesn't need to happen.
Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels...
Which I think it's cool to have met a lot of people in that regard, and I think there was a lot of wonderful stuff there. But like I've recently cut off a handful of people because I'm seeing connections and who they work with, and it's just like I can't.
If a giant BT is on the way,
the moral backbones are very thin on some people, and I'm so tired of it, you know?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts.
Show up at a stream. We should do stuff together sometime and never reach out, and then you go, oh, I'm seeing things, you know?
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't
slowly building a new community, interacting with more VTubers and PNG tubers, and that's all fun. Though I am noticing there is a very much a lack of love for furry VTubers from non-furry VTubers, and that divide is bugging me as well. I'm stressed out by a lot of shit. I think this thing.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I feel like I know that name. I have a headache suddenly. Why? How long is he staying at these locations for his sunburn to heal? Or do we have, like, magic sunburn healing water?
It's been too long, Sam.
Uh-oh.
You were a good friend to me. One I
Hey,
could never
Dottoro.
forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
I think one of the things that's been stressing me out too is, it's, I don't know. I'm stressed out by a lot of things lately. Like, I'm running into people who, it's not as often, but it was happening for a while where people would only want to talk about Cleo when they came by, and it's like,
gatequakes, tar currents,
it's all well and good, but like,
as well, I discovered, as
I'm my own person. It's not as often now, but it pops up and just like, stop it.
After I came to this place,
fill spray bottle, spray them. No, bad.
Imagine that this is the lab.
I'll only bring it up if I'm bad-mouthing people I've
Though
banned.
it's relatively close to the northern tip.
Cleo is my partner, Jay.
The continent is entirely cut off from us.
So people will bring up my partner and want to talk about my partner. It's like, there's a point here.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
Ew, Tarbell.
Researchers
Interesting.
here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Okay.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the...
Sorry, the flare on the bottle is just getting me.
With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh,
I like that the duck has the Kojima Productions helmet
of chiralium
shape.
in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
I also just can't get over that that's Guillermo del Toro.
Was just the beginning.
The famous
Not far from
director.
the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Okay.
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central
I feel like this is just how Guillermo del Toro is in real life.
But to confirm their suspicions,
he's also still wearing the old cuffs, which is interesting.
They sent an autonomous robot.
But I guess it's better, rather than the rings.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
Oh.
Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
I think there's a wall there for me.
Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers
That would
closely
explain the
with
spiders.
and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral
Granted, the
network
spiders aren't
expansion.
real spiders; they're chiral spiders, but still spiders.
After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
So, Death Stranding 3 is in Australia, is what I'm getting out of this.
Control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
Okay.
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Really?
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping
God damn it.
for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, but I can use the guns now, is the point. Got it. Make the necessary preparations. Let me go pee. Take a shower. Okay, to the service. I need to store a bunch of shit though. I'm not going out there with all this on my back. Storage, store you, store you, store you. I don't need that, but I'll just store it. I don't need both of you. Place in the locker. Auto range. That's much better. I'm at 24 weight instead of whatever. Fabricate. I've got 4 grenades. Got a pair of boots. I think I'm okay. Blood grenade and rifle, which now works on BTs, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's not ideal. Hi! How you doing? Aren't you pretty? Do you want to put your skin back on? I take it back? Slide! By dodge, I mean roll into the mud directly. It's fine. Ow! How do I get ammo? Where do I get ammo from? It's actually a real question. Where do I get ammo from? Like, what do I do here? Oh, blood grenade. Perfect. Sorry, I love this. I love these are other players. Ow! Eh. Ow! Yes, please. Ah! Come on. Let's go! Got it. I also like seeing Dr. Me was sucked in by it, like seeing that other players those are other people, right? I love it. And like they just take the names of other people playing it, right? Ooh, it turned into chiral crystals. That's beautiful. Hands. It grows like devil's finger mushrooms. Wow, saved them all. 620 likes? Like, no, you owe me more. What do you mean 620 likes? Kill the fucking demon, you're like, eh. It's fine.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Get rid of my junk. Cool. Woo! I need to replace my shoes. Yeah. I guess they have less durability on them, but... Yeah, they have far less durability, but they're okay. I'll just need to make some new boots. Oh, do I have... I think I'm fine health-wise. Special American Bear, and that goes back up here anyway, so... We did it, though. We beat a giant floating skull of death. Can't even tell it was there. Yeah, I assume it's kind of like, there was a long period of time, even in the States, where there were a lot of different, like, themed teddy bears, and a lot of them were, like, different flags and stuff like that. And I'm guessing it's a call back to those, so it's just an American flag pattern on a teddy bear. I'm pretty sure it said bear. Oh, it did say beer. Yep, it was beer. Thought it was bear. Nope. Avon, I am dyslexic. You know this. You know this.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, beer is less interesting than bear.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Ooh, more stat boosts. Boop. Beer tastes awful. All beer tastes awful. All of it. I think I need a shower.
I've been waiting for you.
Really?
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Ooh. The servicemanship got a lot of points there.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
Why you gotta word it that way?
Order completed. Well,
You look exhausted. I just beat a giant BT right outside your front fucking door. And I only got 400 likes for it. It's like, yeah, I know, we're doing this automatically. Yeah, it does, Clue. You'll see it a lot. But like there was some structures that I was already using that were like scanners, things like that. I haven't seen anything from like anybody that's died, but I've also been in fairly safe spots. But a lot of things to pick up and deliver for other people that have failed, things like that. So it's all still there. I'm wondering if it's going to do, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to do all the same stuff the old one had, so I'm curious to see Desire Pass and stuff.
There's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Can you
see,
let me fucking
after
sleep?
you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
Vaccines? This game has
Anyway,
gone woke.
There's one
Damn
more
right,
thing I
Mari.
wanted
This
to
game
share
ain't
with
sleeping on shit.
As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself
Very
into my
pretty
work.
in this weird
I
blue
tried.
tint.
But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam.
I love the beach.
Formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you. Along with a heartfelt
Everyone should
apology.
really stretch their legs about now.
Maybe.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction.
Oh.
I can feel it getting closer.
Oh.
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Shit. Well, for what it's worth, Clue. I think we just established that, that man ain't doing great.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too.
Wow, Clue.
I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna let him sleep in a second, but we need to take a quick break. Mari said everybody should stretch their legs, so we're gonna listen. Everybody, get up, move around a little bit, get the blood flowing. I will catch y'all in 3. Remember, we don't run ads automatically here. We run them manually. You will never miss anything because of an ad. See you very soon. Be right back.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right! Thank you so much!
Thank you so much! I love you! I love you so much!
Real handful.
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many.
Pause. 11 people died!
Mr. King? Are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon?
Little world, Nikki.
I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow? I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. But that said, I will catch y'all next time. So see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is automated. More cards.
Woo! I can't see. It's been a while since my screen. Okay, it's been a while since. It's been a while since it's been this hard to see. I'm driving off the minimap. Oh, I can't see the rock on the minimap. Driving via the minimap right now. We're good. We're good. There we go. Y'all messing with my game while I try to play. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm just trying to do dailies. Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought it was just people memeing. I thought it was a meme. I thought it was a meme! And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? So yeah, anybody watching this in the future, if this is made into a clip, look, we made it over to the island using those fancy lily pads. Very hard to do, had to get as close as I could off of the lily pads and do a dash jump off of the last one, but we did make it. I'm really surprised that we were allowed out here though. If my account gets banned, y'all know why. Oh! Yeah, Momo, I relate to that face. Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Lemony, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Take on a main order. I'm supposed to take an order while I also go back to Sam's shelter. So this is not Jesus, Lemony. Do you know what brakes are? Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. My ADHD would break.
Hey, Sam? I
Yeah.
hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself.
That's fine, I understand.
Naturally, we'll also be carrying on his research in his stead.
Yeah, I don't get the hyper focus side of it.
Will, but
Especially with streaming, I can't do that with streaming.
build them along your
I can make bridges now. Cool.
Who knows?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can
Okay.
just be careful not to run out of
Got it.
can only
Cool.
So without-
Okay. Too many words.
Be
Too
safe.
many words. There's moments.
Sam, I just reviewed the list.
Why
of
are you
UCA
on this one?
associates.
What are you doing
can
here?
Rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
Okay.
Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. First of all.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Okay. I could use new boots. Okay. Put on boot clip. Okay, garage. Fabricate vehicles. Change colors. Let's go. Not a lot of colors here. Okay. Wait. I need to... I don't know what I have in my cargo, but I'm a little... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have any of these. Gotta have at least one on me. There we go. Yeah, it's fine, Avid. It's fine. Deliver the present for Lou. Boop.
This custom cargo can... The
Got
words
it.
for Lou are written.
Okay. I need that. Auto arrange. Cool. No. Head out. Boop. That present is weird.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Used vehicle. Looks cozy. Speed boost, L3, drift with circle, X to jump. Okay. Where's my way down? Okay, right here. Sweet. Okay.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I need to get all the way over there. And a long ways away. But you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna wing it.
Hey!
Hey! Road trip. Not so much a walking sim anymore. Aww. Just leave likes on everything. I love the soundtrack in this game. Like, I feel like every song has been really wonderful.
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
I also love that people have put up a whole bunch of the charging towers all over.
Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to
I want to ride in one of these.
nobody cares.
15,000 likes, Jesus.
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Wow, wow, wow. Hey, I found my junk from earlier. Hey, Block, how's it going?
Simply stone.
The game is good vibes.
Deep into the unknown.
It really does. Like, the music...
We have no choice.
The music is just really comforting, and when it plays, it is just, like, well timed. Like, it's not enough to... that's not ideal.
Just a wine.
It's not enough to throw you out of what you're doing, which I think is a very big part of it. Because a lot of game music can at times really throw you off, and this one doesn't do that.
It goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Rock. No, I listened to the old soundtrack quite a bit, so... It's funny how much faster traversing this goes when you're not going on foot. Well, this is a lake bed. Taking a drink. It's nice to just have these chill vibes, you know? Just having these moments where you can go, yep, point A to point B. No need to rush. Just relax. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would hope the soundtrack improves each game because you get kind of more of a feel as well. I don't have any delivery. Well, I have one delivery.
Been on the road for a while?
Little weird seeing everything throw onto my back out of nowhere. There you go. Take your little handgun.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you.
Please sign. Signature, please.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna get much from that one. Free me!
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, Sam.
Back on the road we go. Oh, cool. Somebody put up a bridge here. How nice of them.
Can anybody hear me?
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to like this. There we go. Have a good one, Mass. Thanks for hanging. Sorry, the ringtone.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Uh-oh.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I'm guessing that's related to my home. Yep. There you go, Avon. There was your concern.
I gotta get back.
Where'd my marker go? I've lost my marker. That was a very, very chill, yeah. Shit, they're in danger. Fuck! Nah, they're in danger. Better get back. That's why I was going around.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for asking my question. The fuck? I'm gonna lose my car if I try to go in that, aren't I? Let's go. Shit. I need it on the other side. Can I use my ladder from before? I don't think this can drive across a ladder. What do you mean it can drive across a ladder? Don't mind me. Woo! Hey, boss. Ow. Hey, Possum. Thanks for the resub.
Hope__ just subscribe to us for another month. That's 5 now.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the puppers! What happened to my car? Gray Fox! No. He's faking it. Okay. You why are you pulling the sword? Nah, it's more like Deathstroke, Avon. More like Deathstroke. Okay. Well, not the weirdest shit I've seen. Oh, hey, my car.
What was his deal?
I think that cutscene would be funnier if it just decided to have you inside the car for that cutscene if you approached in the car. Like, just have it be fully aware of whatever you joined it and just make that scene really awkward. Like, oh, you brought a car here? Fuck you, we're putting the car in the cutscene. My phone!
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
I've now realized, because of the way that this game works, because it's attached to my thumb, in the way that it is, my phone is always ringing. Because it's a ring. There's the waypoint. Over there. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's take a second. And then we need to go here, and then here, and then here. Boop.
Okay.
Bobo printed?
Construction process now complete.
I have no materials. Cool. Charge my vehicle. Thank you.
It's a full charge.
Bah, 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 bah. I see my home. Do 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 do.
Just a bit further now.
No, are you fucking kidding me? I did not. Ah! Because it can jump. Where's my gun? Why can I activate the terminal at my house? Oh, I guess if I need weapons or anything, it's fine. Oh. Why are there plants? I don't remember there being plants.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Why are you so calm?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
What? There we go. Maybe towards the yellow thingy in the sky, because that makes sense. Could I have run across her previously? Like, if the yellow thing is where she is, could I have just, like, stumbled across her on my way back? I totally could have, couldn't I? Bet she's under that giant red axe. They took Lou!
What the hell happened?
You don't look so great. Oh no!
Lou.
Are we not gonna worry about Fragile as well? 'Cause I feel like I was supposed to stumble across her and then get back and go, oh shit!
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
No shit.
It all happened so fast.
Shiny Julie, baby.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Why? I guess part of my question is, like, I understand wanting to protect the baby, but you're not running to are you running to hide the baby? Because you're going up the stairs. There's a second door to your left that you could have taken here. No, on your right. Oh, okay. Ooh, that camera angle though. I have an elevator? Oh, I love that. Because we did see her footsteps go back this way. But why did... Wait. There were footsteps I followed. Are the footsteps just like somebody went this way and not actually... Okay. I mean, that's fair, but it's still weird that I followed footsteps.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that.
Aww.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope.
I like that. She can only take things that she doesn't regard as people. Why is there fire everywhere? Like, from the time of getting that alarm to me getting there, I got there pretty quick. And there was no sign of fire when I got there.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Tiny baby hands. Are you the other BB-28?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Okay.
Because you're dead.
Okay. Back where I started. Very similar to where I started. Is this where I started? They're not gonna let me see.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Where am I going, though? Sense of direction? Okay. I don't have any shit on me. But clearly we got a BT issue.
Bring it on.
This is one of those games that you're meant to hold the controller in the individual fingers on L1, R1, L2, R2. Compared to a lot of games that are only one finger for both sides. Oh shit, that's a lot. Hold. Hold. Okay. We're also doing lung training by doing this. It's fine. Okay.
Move!
Ow! Fucking rude!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Cameron's got a gun.
The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just
oh shit. Oh, you had a bad day. Hello. That noise, though. Blah. Hey, Negu. Oh. Oh, that. Okay. That'll exist. Yeah, the hands are back.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. hurting yourself. Please.
Being arguably immortal is a bit of a problem.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Understandably dark, for what it's worth.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Okay. What's on the table? A snack is on the table. I look so gray. I'm so pale. I'm so pale. I got anything new on my backpack? No. I do not. Sadness. I'm so pale. Divisions. 1 second. I'm setting up a thing for Cleo really quick. Eh. 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 There we go. I had to set up some commands for today. Ew. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back over... Okay, I'm back over here. Like, there's the research place where I fought the boss thing. I'm just a bit further up the hill. No. Here's where that was. Here's where I fought the boss thing. So we're right... Okay. Got it. Ah!
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan.
I hate those hands.
Operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
My eyes are drying out again, and I'm stressing.
Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Okay. Oh no, we get to meet the new characters. Shit, I forgot about this. Get ready for this, everybody.
Humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
He has a tar cat with wings.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Piss baths!
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Interesting.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Classy.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up.
Oh, we are going to Australia, okay.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Hello.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive, and my
How are you?
own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
I want to be clear. The frame rate is intentional.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh.
Oh, he's
You know,
traumatized.
no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
I like how he just accepts Dollman. There's not like any concern or, oh, that's weird or what the fuck. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm all good.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Oh. Okay.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one...
I would still like to comment on Dollman.
Providing you with support.
Like, I know that I, like, am, effectively immortal and can see ghosts.
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here
But,
in
like,
North America.
There's a doll next to me.
Halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican...
Kojima has a thing for marionettes, huh?
Put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
I'm not great at maps, but did Mexico just branch down and...
I mean, that's what Lou would want, right?
Go to Australia instead of South America?
I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You know what? I need an accessory for my current model while I play this of just the hand necklace. Hey, I'm in color now.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom yourself. I can dye my hair? Technology! Technologia! Hey, Dragon. I don't exactly care about that part. We got no messages apparently in the meantime. That's fine. Boop. That was a very different scene there. The problem with like a spray thing, and like I get that the idea is like, oh, it just clings to the hair or whatever for the dye. The thing is, it didn't get my facial hair or like any of the fine hairs that would be on the skin. Like even if we talk about it like, oh, it's enhanced that it only like will dye hair. It should still be dyeing the little like invisible hairs. I can change the color. Cool. It doesn't match my outfit if I don't do orange, though. I didn't mean to keep the hat on, but apparently I'm keeping the hat on. It's fine. What?
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Do I want the marionette with me?
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Don't put me near your ass, put me near your crotch, it's fine. You couldn't attach me to your lapel? No, we gotta put me down by your balls? Okay.
You think you have a choice?
Where the fuck are we? When the fuck are we?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
That is interesting, though, because...
Sam, do you read me?
To Dollman, there's nothing in the pod, but he should be aware that I just saw something because he saw it too. So that shouldn't have happened if there was nothing in the pod.
Regroup at your position.
Right? Like, that's an interesting thing that Dollman should be like, wait a minute. I like that there's like big tank vehicles and then my little thing.
Feels good.
want to fabricate, I just want the equipment. Am I not allowed right now? Oh, here we go. Give me that. There we go. Gotta have some stuff on me. I can't be going out in the nude.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else.
A lot of supply requests for weapons. Where am I going? Over there.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor.
Where is he?
However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what...
Like, I know I clipped my hip, but where is he?
Grieve, of course.
They really should hang him up somewhere during this. I don't see him anywhere.
Said and done.
Which I guess he's clipped inside the vehicle, but you know what I mean? Like, they could have done something fun there.
I took a nap and you're still here? Really? Go stretch.
I don't want to, Mari. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. We got dramatic music time. Oh. Okay, you're the plate gate. Okay. Activate terminal. Probably lapless. A lot of times it just seems to get me stuck on a wall, though. Pass through the plate gate. Travel through the plate gate and go to another continent. That wasn't my breathing. Okay.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, The chiral network should afford us some additional security, or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Oh. It's like a mirror.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gate.
The boots always look weird to me. It's like I had a leg sticking off my side. Can I have my car back?
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully drives car into gate. Let's go. Ooh. The flawless reflection is very off-putting. But the whale doesn't have a reflection? Holy music video, Batman. Take on me, take on me, take me on. We made friends with a marionette doll. We traveled in a submarine. And now we're going to Australia, even. We just traveled from Mexico to Australia.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
And just so Avon can see, there's the marionette doll. Can I?
Should be a terminal this way.
No.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, they left. Oh, nope. Bike came with us. We're good.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Made it. Ba 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 da ba. Hello, Australia. Wow, 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 wow. Connected! Welcome to the Chiral Network! Australia liked that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm shocked other stats didn't go down.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
All the things that make me uncomfortable in this game, and it's the gloves that really get to me. The neck hands. Hey, the submarine made it.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I'm gonna go down here and then turn up. Thank you for the mushroom. Whoa! Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like that it, like, yeah, no, that goes in the garage. Like, okay. Hey, Tarman.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What happens if you forget to take the glove off when you go under into the tar? Does your regular hand get destroyed by the prosthetic, or is your regular hand made out of tar, or I don't know?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Hi. Hi, Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People
Can we
saw
give you a
what
hat?
you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Arguably, the mannequin is not faceless.
I'm the one paying for the ship, and this
It's one of the few things it does have.
at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Okay. Good to know. That's really weird. Why would it do that?
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
Who do we want?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I think I want Lochner. Lochner seemed the most interesting.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Lochner.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh, I'm not actually allowed to pick these.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Did you just make the one-liners for it?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
You're just annoying.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
It really is horrifying.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president?
Quit doing that smile.
Took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only.
The head spinning to me is funny.
It one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Hello.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success
It's Alfred.
in this endeavor.
APAS
Alfred
and the Chiral
Pennyworth
Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But
what?
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Okay.
On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest
Why are you
somewhere within
branded?
Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection.
There's such an extra detail of seeing
With this
the actual
information,
earring clip
APAS
on the
can
back
then
of the
proceed
ear.
to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
Oh, the crab was alive.
Alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Oh, sorry, bump the mic. Hi, Charlie.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
Why is my mom here?
So, you're gonna do it?
How's it going, Jing? I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. We're meeting a lot of interesting characters suddenly, Jing.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Like there's a marionette doll on my hip and it's talking to me. And there's that mannequin head talking to me. And a guy who uses his hand to control a submarine from another dimension. It's a lot. Where's Dollman? Is Dollman elsewhere while I'm in my room, or is Dollman like chilling with me still? That is the worst alarm clock.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request.
There's Dollman. I found him.
Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size.
Oh, I got a new hat? Thank you. We unlocked a new hat, everybody. Oh, we got 2 of them. Ooh, the Kojima production. That's a nice hat. I want that one. Wait, I can change Dollman's outfit? Let's go! There we go. It's going alright, Jing. It's going alright. My eyes are getting a bit dry, and I gotta deal with more aggressive moderation stuff later. Yeah, the regulars will behave. That's kind of the thing. It's like the regulars over in Cleo streams, like, behave themselves really well. But the problem is, like, with this being a special event, there's going to be a lot of people who are not regulars.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Woo!
Another curious vision.
Cleo streams typically go very well. I believe last time we also had some, bigotry issues that popped up. And I'd rather not deal with that yet. Where am I going? Well, I was supposed to activate that terminal, wasn't I? Take on a main order. Yeah, I forgot to take on an order. It's fine. I'm just gonna go on foot. Mass fabrication. Cool.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one.
No, isn't Grian stuff is normally YouTube side, isn't it? For that, I mean, I'm not 100%. I've never tuned into a Grian stream nor seen one. YouTube chat is a whole separate beast. Hey, Cernos. YouTube chat is a whole separate beast for moderation, and part of why I will not stream over there. The moderation just doesn't work.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Because, one, I got accidentally moderated, which is fucked up if that can happen.
They're calling the government.
But YouTube's VOD chat can stay for up to 3 weeks after a stream. before they actually delete.
Governance is a distant memory to most. They opted for a
Up to
simple name.
3 weeks.
These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains
YouTube doesn't care about anything that their creators do on their platform.
They should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
Nor moderation, nor anything. They just want the views and the ads, and that's all it is.
And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are.
Haven, do you think Charlie could dress himself?
Pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs. But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly.
He looks like Charles Xavier.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Yeah, it's outside the network. This is kind of the thing. It's outside the network. There's a photo spot. But it's outside the network, which is going to make this very different. There's BTs there. Timefall shelter. I don't want to deal with the BTs, but this terrain looks like it's going to be really hard to deal with a vehicle. Like, how do I deal with this with a vehicle? Unless I go down to the riverside over here? The hell is Australia's terrain? We can come down here. But yeah, there's not really a path that's traversable. You gave me the vehicle and then you removed all traversable paths, and I think that's a dick move and you should be reprimanded for it. Because like my logic says I want to go this way. And get to the river and then follow the river.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Planning is boring, just wing it.
Winging it is what gets me extremely lost, Mari.
Delivery route finalized.
So I think I want to go there. Now the problem we are going to run into is I'm going to run out of battery partway on this. But if we go here, at least, and we build a recharging thing.
Sam,
Oop.
this is Charlie.
Yes?
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Okay.
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
I can change my
More
stats?
comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional experiment.
Okay.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Improved water filtration. Okay. Better stealth is pretty good. More accurate bullets. Doubles the terrain scanner's range. Okay. I want that. And that. And I had the space for it, so... Cool. All cargo must be removed from cargo shop. Okay, sorry. Did I left my vehicle outside, right? So I don't need to make a new vehicle. My vehicle should just be out there. Hopefully. Like... Yeah, there it is. Nope, let me on. Let me on. There we go. Okay. So the route I made is down this way. Already dealing with timefall. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally not an issue. Over this away, over this. I love that it just stops me. Hey, Red. Dramatic moment.
Your ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
Says it's that way. So if I just go this way, I should be fine. There we go. Oop. And see, this was my plan. So I wanted to go here. And I want to go here, and I want to select a structure. I want to create a generator. Boop.
Counting on you.
There we go. Wah, 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 wah. I can tell... So I can tell by my view count, and this is not me entirely trying to watch my view count, but when I notice it, it's funny. I can tell a lot of people are watching me through Cleo's channel, waiting for Cleo to go live today. So hi everybody watching from Cleo's channel. If you can hear me, you should stop over here because I will be at the hour switching over. So it'd be cool if you popped on over to my channel directly and said hi. For those who are unaware who I am, my name is Cameron JK, my pronouns are they, them. I am a chill variety streamer. I'm also Cleo's partner. So that is where part of why you would be coming across me through Cleo's channel would be. But we are playing Death Stranding 2, which is mostly a walking sim, and everybody loves a walking sim. Everybody should love a walking sim. Not everybody does love a walking sim, which is a shame. But I am a huge fan of games where I get to walk around and talk to y'all for a while, and... Ooh, good luck, Jing. But yeah, so I am going to be streaming this until it is time for Cleo to go live, and then I will throw all of you over there, and we will continue from that point. Meow. It's haunting, isn't it? Sadly, no fancy music here. But see, this is why we plan our route. Look at this. We planned our route and we're going here entirely safe. We didn't have to deal with weird terrain. Got a little bit of mud here, but other than that, and then wherever we're going is right up there. With zero problems along the way. Ah!
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Hey.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh no, they're Australian.
Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
I'm
your
trying.
orders and requests.
There we go. Drink some water. Doo-doo-doo.
Ah, you're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up.
He seems very Australian. His name is Old Oz, really? Da-da-da.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
Boop. Yay! Wow, he's easy to please. 340 and got almost to 2 stars.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels have really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time.
I turned off the heat or the AC for a little bit, and it's like, nope, heat immediately. Like, shit.
Whatever it is.
Alright. Give me more signal. Oh. Networking! Processing! Processing! Chiral network coverage. Okay. Beep, beep. Sir, you're missing a lens in your glasses. You can't see him behind me, but he's missing a lens. Okay, so now I can go to that one. Ooh. Ebola gun. I like Ebola gun. What do you mean it works on BTs? Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Sweet. Still only 38 though.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make.
Why is your music so dramatic?
We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, so Zheng, whenever you do the little, the Cupid event, that'll add them to the network, and then once they're added to the network, it allows it to focus.
The escalation of all this
So it happens for all of them the first time I visit them.
Connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage. which
Okay.
means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Not all of Australia.
To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
The brigands.
Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. Without data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack.
Now that I'm intrigued by. The backpack customization seems good.
Will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider
Like, I'm not big on combat, but
for your next run.
it's not unavoidable in this, so...
We've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette.
You talk a lot.
I'm sure it'll... Before I forget,
Yeah.
there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I
Yeah.
promise you,
Yeah.
this is more than worth the trouble.
Is it?
It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's
Okay.
also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that,
Do I get a sniper rifle?
went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Okay.
Data and schematics that might prove invaluable should help us.
They talk too much at times. Or my ADHD kicks in. Why are you here?
Excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully...
I just see
completed the first
Xavier.
step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated
wheel.
order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Do I have to? Okay, what do you got here, though? You've got backpack customization. Components. More grenades. More ammo. Back armor. Okay. Okay. I would like a bowler gun. I would like a new PCC. Fabricate those, okay. Oh wait, you, and then there. Place in backpack. Recycle and store. What do we got? Okay. We're good. Everything looks good right now. So I'm just gonna assume that that is correct. We can customize look. I still wish I could, like, make this match better. Like, the yellow straps really throw me off, but... Aside from that...
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Okay, sub-orders. You need to go there, and you need to go to a location I haven't been to. So I need both of these, but I'd rather grab this one and take it to the new location. It does have to go past some BTs, but I'd rather do that because I'd like to get the thing. Breakable cargo, okay. So I want you in the backpack.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Okay.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Is this for
Moving
stealth?
forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your...
Okay, okay. It does. Rocky or sandy, rocky or muddy. Okay. So I've actually got a camo myself now. Fantastic. And I've gained 20 more points here. I can't do anything there. Make my bullets stronger. What's down here? Increases the time for which the results are shown. Okay, that's fair, but I don't want that right now. The route simulator. Need to go up there. There's a hill here. But it looks like it's easier if I go here. Oops. I guess if that ladder's there, it's fine.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I want to go there. I want to go there. There. And then I don't have a good spot to go up here. Can I go here and then here?
Delivery route finalized.
I think that's good. I'm all yellow. Alright, and now the question is, how far can I drive this? Before it yells at me or it's too steep.
Reconnaissance for you if you like.
To the ladder!
There's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. Reporting for duty.
Hi? I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
I could just throw Dollman in the air. Amazing. That's fine. Just throw Dollman in the air. Okay, so this is important. It is time. I do need to end because I gotta go be a mod. So we are gonna be ending the stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out. It has been fantastic having you here. And I thank you for coming by. We will be streaming again later tonight. I don't know what I'll be playing. But y'all have been absolutely lovely. I'm going to send you over to my wonderful partner who is streaming right now. So go be lovely over there for me. Go be kind, behave yourself, all that fun stuff. I know that can be hard sometimes, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all have been fantastic. And I thank you for spending your Saturday morning here with me. I appreciate you. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Well, my button didn't work. My button's not working. No. My stream deck stopped. Why? Raid out button. Raid out button. Raid out. Raid out.